Morning everyone, a little bit busy at the minute, so we're just going to get this Emirates out. We also have the Qatar lined up to go, so get the formalities out of the way after these two aircraft have left us. But morning everyone, welcome in. Great start to the show, eh? Nice couple of heavies to kick us off. Alpha 7 Bravo Hotel Papa on the Qatar. I think we'll prioritise the Emirates. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Yankee registration on the King of the Skies. About to depart obviously to Dubai in the Middle East on the return leg. Just waiting for clearance as I say, we just had the Qatar depart, so shouldn't be too long. Here goes. Incredible way to start the show. Take care, mate. We'll see. Incredible way to start the show, everyone. I'm sure we can all agree that was outstanding. What a takeoff from the king of the skies. May see it glimpsing through the clouds once or twice on the climb out, but that was phenomenal. Morning, everyone. Welcome in. Happy FriYay. And as you may have noticed already, we are on the main mound over on the south side. Hope you're all okay. Okay, just give me a second. Just going to adjust the audio. Okay, I've just turned the audio up on the actual unit there, chaps, if you want to let me know. Martin or Andy? No, but welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you're all right. Live here from Manchester International, of course, in the northwest of the UK. We have this EasyJet about to leave now. Golf Echo Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Next aircraft to depart. Have another EasyJet following this out as well. EasyJet rotating around about here. Begins to climb out. Another EasyJet, next to line up. Company traffic. Nice little wave from the crew. Awesome stuff. Safe journey. Thanks for the wave. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Golf. Next aircraft out. I'll catch up with this support in a minute, everyone. I haven't forgot. And I've seen a little bit of support trickling. The first EasyJet is going over to Belfast. And this aircraft, incidentally, is heading down to Lisbon. A320. About to embark on the 919-mile journey. So let's catch up with the first bit of support we had, which was Rev Kev, wrapping up 41 months of first class support. Good day to you, mate. Hope you're okay, Rev Kev. And thanks so much for your long-term support at first class level. Thank you so much, mate. And Pedro dropping the first gifty in of the show. Thanks a lot, Pedro. Cheers, everyone. Cheers for that bit of early support, lads. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. EasyJet about to rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Yeah, well, again, welcome to Manchester, everyone. Hope you're all right. David Coombs with a gifted membership. Thanks a lot, Dave. Hope you're okay, mate, today. And as you can see, lots of heavies gathered around the tower at the minute. A couple of Virgin Atlantic aircraft, the Hainan, also the Junyao, and also today, just to the right there, you can see the Gulf Air, which is in the retro scheme today, so lots to look forward to throughout the show. Welcome everyone over on Twitch, hope you're okay. Morning Sunny, hope you're alright. Witchy. Hey Garrick. Yup Buster. Piss DK. Hey Els. There's a military aircraft just to the Lockheed Martin C-130 Herc. United States Air Force just flew out of Shannon. I'm not sure if we can get a glimpse of it though. It's about to head over Stockport, so may nip through this bit of cloud here, I'm not sure. Don't know. He's up there somewhere. I think we'll be lucky if you see it. TAP Air Portugal just arriving in from Lisbon, where the last aircraft is just, the last EasyJet's just departed to. Oh, is that right, Dunk? Okay, mate, that's interesting. Another one, like you say, just flew over there. I wonder if they're all out of Shannon. I'm not sure, to be honest. Looks like there's a bit of bismetal on the way up. The EasyJet there. There is an EasyJet just not long back, about 20 minutes or so, being pushed back into the engine run-up bay there. And this is the bit of bismetal, which I think could be the next departure from this runway 23 left. Of course, we will be on dual runway ups throughout the show today. Finnair is on the taxi out, of course heading back to Helsinki in a moment. Yeah, but hello to everyone. I hope you're all okay this Friday. Slight blustery conditions up here, not too bad, just a slight breeze variable at the minute, what feels like a bit of a variable. So yeah, it's not too bad, temperature's not too bad. Not expecting maybe a little downpour after, but nothing too drastic, we're hoping. See if that materialises. With it being Manchester, of course it probably will, but we'll wait for that. And there's the Finnair, just waiting to cross. Probably hear the tannoy system. Of course, the guys over at the aviation site will be relaying info over at the runway visitor park today. Guys from TAST in the tower, where we would normally be, but of course switching things up for a little bit. Bring you a bit of an alternative view of the airfield. Oh, has he already left? Mike, yeah, I was wondering where he's, when he was actually going to be getting out of here, getting actual. Travelling down, of course, to London. Maybe finalising a deal to Chelsea, I believe. So, yeah, he must have already left. Cheers for that info, Mike. So it looks like the Finnair is going to be next out. Then that bit of bismetal behind it. Come in, Peter. Are you alright? EasyJet behind the Finnair there is the Bartolini Air Cessna Citation, heading down to Avignon. Sierra Papa, India Zulu uniform, the registration on that aircraft. As I say, first out, Finnair. Pegasus just arriving in on 23 right. Here goes the Viz. As I say, up down to Avignon, this aircraft. Also on the way out now, we have a Scandinavian aircraft heading to Copenhagen. Neo, Echo India Sierra Charlie Fox. And we also have a second Scandinavian heading to Stockholm, just pushed back from T1. And we have a SunExpress Max 8 heading to Dalaman on the return leg in a moment. Here is going to be the next departure though, the Scandinavian, making its way to us. Hamster Fritter, are you okay? Oh, you're okay, Hannah. Hey, Tom and Ann. Spitfire Tell's in the house as well. Hi, Claire. Hi, Ken. Mr. Alrighty. How you doing, Peter? Elsa Hack. Jill Clough. Zurich Aviation. Hi Calvin. How you doing, Neil? Nicholas Trigg, hope you're okay. Lee Fuller, hope you're okay, mate. Ian, hope you're okay. Paula. Matty, hope you're okay, mate. Holly. Vicky, Dalek. Jenny, hope you're alright, good to see you. Hey Jackie. Hi Yorkshire Rose, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Hi Malcolm. And of course, if I haven't missed anyone, my apologies. But I hope you're all okay. Lee Smythe, good to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. Looks like the Scandinavian's going to be taking a bit of an intersection. Hi Suze. Venkman, good to see you, mate. Oh, Lee. Mate, it's all happening, isn't it? Back in hospital, mate. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to say, mate, other than, like you say, hope they're looking after you. And so sorry you've had another bit of a setback, mate. Really sorry about that. I'm sure everyone in the chat and from the community wishes you all the very best, Lee. Take it easy, mate, okay? Lee B, hope you're okay, mate. Audrey, hope you're okay. Adventurous Blondie. Hey, Deborah. And good morning to you, Brian. Scandinavian just waiting for its clearance. Also have the second Scandinavian for Stockholm and a Ryanair heading out as well. Aircraft can be heading down to Marseille, Max A200, Echo India, India Juliet Romeo on the way out. The Pegasus is just holding as well. Pegasus is just holding for the SunExpress. And it should be back on its way on the taxi. You're doing well, Mixter. Oh, you're back home. You look after yourself, Lee. That's the main thing, mate. That's the main thing. How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you, pal. Hope you're alright. Good to see you, mate. Just spooling the engines up on this Scandinavian, while the other one also makes its way to us now. Looks like it's going to be down in itself, taking another intersection as well. And there's the Max 8 heading to Marseille very soon as well. Hey Alison, hope you're okay. Good morning. Happy FriYay to you. Hope you're okay, Audrey. Good to see you. Hope your recovery is going okay as well. A lot of people going through it at the minute. How you doing, Biker Mick? We'll see, mate. We'll see what happens, mate. don't like to promise anyone that something that further into the day, in case anything occurs, but certainly we're trying our best, biker, no problem. Looks like the Ryanair from Marseille is going to be out first, I think. About to get itself lined up. Rolling start from the Ryanair. The SunExpress heading to Dalaman. EasyJet touching down, 2-3 right. Scandinavian on Victor Bravo, finally on the move. I think this other Scandinavian is going to follow suit. Yep, the other Scandinavian for Stockholm, heading down Victor Bravo as well. Are you okay, Ray? Good to see you, mate. And it looks like the SunExpress is going to be going from Victor Bravo also, as it waits patiently. Hey, Aer Lingus, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Welcome in. Good morning, Doug. Hope you're okay. Over there on the old switch. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. just touching down. Logainair ATR 72600. Hey Eddie, are you okay, mate? Hey Dazza, morning mate, are you okay, pal? Yeah, things starting to move again now. Scandinavian entering the active. And as I say, I think the SunExpress is going to go down Victor Bravo also. In a moment. Other than the 380, we have another heavy on the way out now. The next heavy is going to be the Singapore 350. Of course, heading back to Singapore. That's flight 301. SunExpress not hanging about, just going to get straight out of here. Let's have a lofty touches down. I think this is the Frankfurt inbound. Yep, Frankfurt 321 of Lufthansa. And now the Dalaman outbound of SunExpress gets itself lined up. It's got visual on the Singapore and the taxi as well. Hey, and Hamster Fritter gifting a tier 1 sub to Gwen there. Get in there, Hamster Fritter. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Hey, the walking Ned. ID 6, something okay. SunExpress spooling up. And the 4-hour or so, give or take, journey down to Dalaman begins for that SunExpress. Singapore on the way over, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. Beautiful heavy departure coming up. Thanks again, Hamster Freya. Very much appreciate that support, mate. Yeah, that's right, Mike. Yes, especially like you say, if it's an aircraft that's been on a couple of sectors throughout the day, so you never know what time those flights in the afternoon are going to get out, depending on the aircraft in use, of course. Also have the BA shuttle service heading down to London Heathrow, making its way over as well. It's going to get out, I think, prior to this Singapore. Short hop southerly hop for that aircraft. In fact, the Singapore is going to get out before it, I think, now. Slight priority has been given to the Singapore. Beautiful 350. Looks like it's going to be next to depart, unless this BA takes an intersection and pushes in. Look at this view though, ladies and gents. Beautiful view here from the main mound, the line-up mound. Galar, are you alright? Susie knows this view, don't you, Suze? Here we go, beautiful Singapore next to Golden Gents, Palace. just as it burst through the clouds there. That looks incredible, the Singapore there. Beautiful. It's out, BA. Shuttle service down to London Heathrow. Morning, Gary. Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Jules. Good to see you. Yep, so all these aircraft in shot here. We'll be waiting for these aircraft to go out. And also the Gulf Air, the beautiful Gulf Air Retro, which looks like it's just having the final bits of the cargo loaded onto the aircraft. Yeah, I think the EasyJet and the run-up bay obviously going through a few tests. Can hear that aircraft just idling along. Hey John, are you okay? It's the Ryanair touchdown. Do we need done? Are you alright? Are you okay, Warren? Good to see you, mate. Hey, and Dean, thank you so much, Dean. Premium economy for 28 months under the belt. Get in there, Dean. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome long-term support from yourself. Very much appreciated. Thank you. 28 months. Superb. Hey, Jimmy, are you okay? Thanks again, Dean. Very much appreciated that, mate. Great support. Yep, and as usual on a Friday we are going to have one or two of these quiet spells, but they don't normally last for a great deal of time. Do have the odd like I say, a bit of downtime as far as movements, but they don't last for a great deal of time. Aircraft normally picks up around now 11ish, something like that. If we had clearer skies, I'd be capturing some overheads for us, but it's like I say, scattered clouds, so anything up there we may just get a glimpse of, nothing too serious. Next aircraft that's going to arrive looks like it's going to be an EasyJet 320 from Bordeaux, Tango Romeo. 1 hour, 20 minutes flight time from Bordeaux. $535 miles or so, give or take. Just pushing back, A320neo of Lufthansa City, Delta Alpha India, Juliet Quebec is pushing back from Munich in a moment. From Pier 1 at T2. Aircraft, as I say, should come alive very soon. See the state of play at the RVP. Should be one or two people there, I would have thought, today. Weather's not too bad. Looks like there are a few people on the mound and stuff. I thought it might be a little bit busy with this sunshine, to be honest. Looks like one or two people still just getting into the park, so. Of course, there's a couple of the awesome guys in the tower from TAS as well. As I say, they are on. I think this may be the last Friday that those guys are there, actually, because obviously school holidays over in the UK ending this week. It's the last week of the holidays, so I'm not sure if those guys will be there next Friday. But it's been great to have them there, relaying all the info to everyone while they attend the park with the kids and whatnot. It's been great. Turkish pushing back, you can see there, heading back to Istanbul, of course. And not far away, ladies and gentlemen, just 5 minutes. In fact, we have an A330 belonging to Air Transat, of course, coming in from Toronto. Flight Tango Sierra 206. Beautiful 330, 22-year-old Dash 200 incoming. Currently at 7,000 feet on the approach. Looks like it could be number 2 to touch down, as I say, following the EasyJet. EasyJet should be on finals now. Yeah, final couple of miles for the EasyJet. I say inbound from Bordeaux, this aircraft, this flight. And as you may well know, the view of the actual touchdowns isn't great from this point, but of course any of the heavies and stuff arriving will definitely capture in those, one or two of the others as well. But as I say, our main focus today is going to be on the departures. Yep, so other than this Turkish pushing back, the Lufthansa on the taxi. We also have the Fly One heading back to Chisinau very soon as well, A321 aircraft. And with the Turkish pushing back gives us a beautiful view of a stunning retro aircraft. Look at that, Gulf Air looking great. Can't wait for that to depart. That's going to look beautiful over here on the south side. It's going to look stunning. Are you okay, Jenny? Hi, Toon Crier. Andy Park, are you okay, mate? Ian Wright, good to see you. Hi, Derek. David Brown, Bill, are you okay? Hi, Ben, are you okay? Mic audio, is that better? Is that better for you? Yeah, all good here, thank you. Yeah, I just moved the mic a little bit further away from than I needed to. Should be alright now, I think. No steak bake, no. No steak bake, Levy. We'll just give it a notch up anyway. Should be better, that Hazel's. Hope you're alright. Brown Bishop, hope you're okay? Having a gamble? Hey Surly, good to see you, mate. Runway inspection, quick runway inspection. Did have one prior to the show starting as well. Do believe they had to carry out a bit of a FOD check. And one of the, I think it was one of the EasyJet departed and may have encountered a bit of a bird strike, I think. So, yeah, they were inspecting the runway just prior to show start. And they will do this throughout the day, every couple of hours or so. Make sure there's no defects and, of course, as I say, no FOD on this departure runway. So yeah, we're just waiting the 330 now of Air Transat. Shouldn't be too far out, I don't think. Hey, Aer Lingus UK. Also pushing back now, 330 for Orlando is flight 935. Yeah, not far out now, just over Stockport on the final couple of miles is the 330. Currently track number 9 on Flight Radar 24. Not a million people following it like the R&E the other day. Just on the final 4 miles now, the 330. butter machine. Once this comes in, probably do a bit of a quick battery change as well. So stand by for that, everyone. Yes, we'll get this 330 and then we'll do a quick battery change, everyone. That's okay. Here it is. Great touchdown, as you would expect. And again, another aircraft we should hope to capture going out later on in the day. Yeah, just before this rush, ladies and gents, I'm just going to carry out a quick battery change. Just give me 1 second, get this battery sorted, and then we should be alright for the next couple of minutes or so. Just stand by. Should be back. Southside starting to come alive now. A couple of aircraft making their way over. A couple of low costers, EasyJets, Ryanair's, Turkish as we saw, and of course the Aer Lingus UK for Orlando on the way out very shortly. Just see the Hainan being tugged to T2 for departure later on in the day. And also the Virgin Atlantic 330 there as well being pushed back. Must be a couple of stands available now over at T2 for these aircraft. Lots of aircraft moving around. It's like the Turkish going into it. Bravo Victor. Ryanair is going to get out first, I think. Yep, looks like the Ryanair to Bologna 737 Kilo Papa is going to get out prior to this Turkish. We also have an EasyJet over here, which is going to be carrying down to the north, one of the naughty steps, I think. Aircraft heading to Geneva 320 Golf X-ray. Anyway, here's the Bologna outbound of Ryanair. About to go. Climbs from 2-3 left. Turkish next. In fact, I think that Virgin Atlantic was pushing to go out. Yep, heading out to Las Vegas as Flight Victor Sierra 85. A330 Diamond Girl on her way out very, very soon. Got a visual now of the Lufthansa for Munich. Just waiting on the Aer Lingus 330 for Orlando to taxi out. Time being, here goes the Turkish. Lufthansa City, Neo. It's got a visual on the Fly 1 as well, heading back to Chisinau, as I mentioned before. Also got the Brussels 319 awaiting pushback clearance at T2. So we're going to get the Fly 1 out next. Also have a TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Golf Tango uniform, India Mike. Just awaiting clearance now. Hey, and Holly, thanks so much for the $1.99 super chat there. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Holly. Really kind of you that. Hope you're doing okay today. Helly Nerd, Lee B, thanks a lot for the 2. Spitfire Tell, thank you so much for the 2. And Audrey as well for the $1.99. Awesome support, guys. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Are you okay, Graham? Hey, Ernie. Hi, Jojo. Tom Lyon, are you okay? Bean up. Danny. Hi, Flyny. Flyny? Is that how it's pronounced? Here you go. Here's Fly One. Virgin Atlantic. Out very soon, don't go anywhere. Fairly early rotation. Next out, Virgin Atlantic 330. Joining this aircraft, Aer Lingus 330. This is going to be beautiful, guys. Virgin is going to be taking an intersection. Hi Clive, morning mate. Hope you're alright. Cheers Ian, I appreciate that mate, thank you. Good feedback, thanks Paul. Are you okay there, Helters? Look at this. Hey Duckman, good to see you. Virgin not going anywhere for the moment. Landing gear lights there, you can see just being shut down for a moment. As we await the other 330 to taxi over now. Also have a Logainair. The Logainair we saw arriving earlier briefly, heading back to the Isle of Man very soon. ATR 72-600, just waiting pushback clearance. And we also have a Ryanair heading to Eindhoven very soon. Kilo Lima waiting pushback clearance. TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana is pushed. And the Brussels is on the taxi as well, ladies and gentlemen. Just starting to pick up now. Some great Friday action. think the Gulf Air's pushed as well, gentlemen. Beautiful retro aircraft, so all the more reason to not go anywhere just yet. Gulf Air retro pushed back. Of course, heading back to Bahrain very soon. Was due out at around 20 minutes ago, but nothing too drastic as far as delay goes. Here we go, 3:30 of Virgin Atlantic now, about to enter the active for departure. Then we'll get the 3:30 out of Aer Lingus. But this is beautiful aircraft here. Diamond Girl heading to Las Vegas, flight Victor Sierra 85. EasyJet for, I think it was the Geneva outbound, just entered the active now, so it's only been there a good 20 minutes or so, not too bad. But yeah, the EasyJet for Geneva finally getting on its way. Hey, and the Junyao Chinese Silk Ribbon Livery 787-9 for Shanghai is about to push back as well. It's all happening, ladies and gents, it's all happening. Don't go anywhere. Focused. And from 1330, we just come away from that one, ladies and gents, we have the Aer Lingus 330 for Orlando, Aer Lingus UK, lined up and ready to go any moment. We'll have to wait a few moments while the Virgin Atlantic climbs out. goes. Bit of bismetal next time. Valjet. Hawker 900. And the Brussels just poised. Look at this, ladies and gents. Look at this gaggle of aircraft. Nice trio here. Gulf Air Retro. Being joined by the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. And just behind those two aircraft is the Junyao in the Chinese silk ribbons livery. Fantastic. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It'd be great if you could all click that like button as well and help us out that way. That'd be brilliant. Thank you. No destination on this aircraft. Crew just having to wait a few minutes clearance for that 3:30 departure. Well, double 3:30 departure. And the Isle of Man bound ATR of Logainair is over here as well for departure. There goes the biz. Brussels next. Gulf Air almost over here, so may prioritise this aircraft in a moment. And also the ATR. Yeah, going to prioritise this retro. And we've got another beautiful aircraft on the way out. Soul Rebel GV Bob. Another flight heading to Orlando. Victor Sierra 73. Awesome action coming up. Looks like the TUI for Punta Cana is going to be taking an intersection. You just see to the left of the shot there. Looks like obviously the Gulf Air Retro is going to be taking full length of the runway after this ATR gets out of here. How you doing, Super 4? Good to see you. Hey Ollie, good to see you, mate. Hey Matty, hey H, hope you okay, pal? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Carwin? Good to see you, mate. Hi, Johan. Good to see you as well. Morning to you, George. And Carwin, wrapping up 20 months of business class. Great to be a member for 20 months. Birthday in 2 days' time, turning 35. You don't look a day older. It's over 21, Carwin. Hope you're okay, mate. And thank you so much for your renewal at business class. Absolutely awesome, Carwin. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Diana. Hope you're okay. Diana Hayes. Here goes the retro, everyone. see if it catches the base of that cloud. I'm not sure it's going to or not. The beautiful Gulf Air departure there. TUI is about to line up for Punta Cana. Next out, we get the Junyao, beautiful Junyao in the Chinese silk ribbons. TUI rotates, beautiful Junyao next. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Got beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350, don't forget. And just pushing back as well, another stunning aircraft, Cathay Pacific 350. Told you the show would start to pick up dinner around 11. There you go. Junyao cleared. Beautiful Junyao begins the climb. One of the longest journeys out of Manchester, that is as well. Now we're at this beautiful aircraft. Do have an EasyJet over here as well. Nice wave from the 350 flight deck. Beautiful. Cheers guys, safe flight. Beautiful aircraft. Beautiful. EasyJet up fairly early in the grand scheme of things. Now the Virgin Atlantic 350 for Orlando enters the active runway now. Here goes 350. Here comes a right bank turn. Bit of fluff coming up off those wings, bit of condensation up there, but looks. Next up we've got a Ryanair aircraft. Nice rush of traffic that, wasn't it? For a couple of minutes, brilliant. Don't forget not to go anywhere, ladies and gents. We do have the Cathay Pacific 350 on the way out as well. How you doing, Chrissy? Hope you're okay. Ryanair off to Milan. With that, guys, someone's kindly brought me a coffee, so I'm going to sort this coffee out and I'll be back with you in a moment. Do have the KLM on the way out as a legend. Beautiful aircraft. You can leave on that shop for a moment. Yeah, but as I say, don't go anywhere. Cathay Pacific on the way out. TAP Air Portugal taxiing out the E190 long range for Lisbon. Ryanair for Eindhoven, still waiting pushback. And I'm just going to get a quick look on the radar, see where the 380 is. Get a good idea on the inbounds. 380 currently 24 minutes away now, flight Echo Kilo 17. I'll be back with you in a sec, guys. 1 second. Yeah, huge thanks to Dale bringing me a brew again. It's the chap I saw when I was filming down Woodend Lane. Same chap, really great chap, and always a lovely boost. Just mentioning to you, it's a lovely boost when someone brings you a nice warm drink. It's quality. Not that we need it today. It's like I've just been saying. It's not too cold. It's pretty reasonable temperature. As I say, just a slight bit of a blustery breeze, but mate, we can't complain. Here's a beautiful KLM heading back on the return leg to Schiphol now. Yes, as I mentioned before, 380 now under 20 minutes out, just currently at 17,500 feet. And Rachie, thanks so much for wrapping up your 3 months of premium economy. Get it in there, off to Barca 2 weeks today as well. Hopefully we can catch you departing, Rachie, that'd be fantastic. And thank you so much for renewing your membership to the channel. It really means a lot to us all, that. Thank you so much, Rachie. And as Spitfire Tell says there, it'd be great if you could all give that like button a bit of a click. That'd be fantastic. Thank you in advance for that. And also, other than this beautiful aircraft, we have another stunning 350. Going to be getting out of here very, very soon. Hopefully take this intersection in front of us. Yes. Beautiful. Look at this view, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Thanks again, Richie. Jay Raider, hope you're okay. Jack's Car Edits, hope you're okay. Welcome in, mate. Just about to see the Pegasus that's just arrived in. Just behind this Singapore here. Sorry, the Cathay Pacific rather. A couple of Rolls-Royce power plants on this aircraft. KLM still waiting patiently. Here we go. Aviation Daniel. Look into my eyes, not around the eyes, look into the eye. KLM still holding. There is in fact a little bit of traffic into Liverpool, plus a heli. There's the heli med just crossing the departure path as well. So yeah, hence why the KLM is just waiting patiently. Emergency traffic heading out. KLM just been giving clearance. On EasyJet just entering the active now behind this KLM departure. And we also have the Top Air Portugal E190 long range over here as well. So EasyJet's going to get out prior to the Cathay Pacific. Also on the way out, now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Lufthansa 321 on the return leg for Frankfurt, Romeo Hotel. And we also have the Cancun outbound of TUI Dreamliner. Sierra Echo, Romeo Foxtrot Zulu. Just awaiting pushback clearance at T2 now. EasyJet's have been cleared. EasyJet rotates. Which leaves now time for the Cathay to enter the active now. Cathay 350 heading of course to Hong Kong. Beautiful departure from the 350. That was stunning. Stunning departure. Portugal going to get out next. Viseu, the name allotted to this E190 long range of TAP Air Portugal, which is going to be heading on the return leg to Lisbon. As I say, we've got the Lufthansa for Frankfurt, the 321 heading over here, and we have a Ryanair just parked up. Probably be next out to Berlin, the 737 Kilo Juliet. Heading Mastweller. Crazy Mr. Tim. Great little spit, we're alright. Hold on Twitch. Going to get a quick battery change in after this departure, ladies and gents. TAP Air Portugal just rotating from 2-3 left. And with that, I'm just going to change this battery quick, guys, before it goes absolutely flat. So just bear with me for 1 second, guys. Should be back. Beautiful pair of IAEs powering this 321 on the return to Frankfurt. Ryanair just rotating, but we're just going to prioritise the 321 now. Beautiful. A321 poised for departure back to Frankfurt. Delta Alpha India Romeo Hotel. About to get the spool up. And then it went quiet. Not a thing moving about at the minute. We do have the Cancun bound TUI Dreamliner just coming behind the tower there, the Nats Tower, as you can see. And one or two aircraft, other aircraft not dotted about, just on the move as well. King on the way in, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. Turkish touching down at the minute. And then we have the A380 just currently over Stockport now. Turkish 321 Neo, inbound from Istanbul, of course. Next in is going to be the king of the skies, Emirates Airbus A380, entering into the airport as Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai. Aircraft today, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November. Currently tracked number 2 on channel partner flight radar 24, 10-year-old airframe, just carrying out the 3,055 mile flight. Just took the aircraft around 6 hours 40 minutes, give or take. And it's just entering the short final now. Just keep the camera poised there for a moment. Short final now for the 380. Awesome touchdown from the king of the skies there. Beautifully done. Now the TUI is crossing the active. Yeah, we're going to get the Dreamliner next out. Following the 380 in, we have a just in on the ILS now is a inbound from Pisa 737 Jet 2. Dreamliner not hanging around. Fair road route to Cancun. Aircraft will be carrying a lot of fuel. I believe the route in the load factors are pretty good as well over to Cancun, so fairly heavy aircraft. And the 380 on its taxi now to gate 12. They usually announce it's normally a 2-hour turnaround time for the biggest passenger aircraft in the world here. Get the aircraft replenished with fuel, disembark all the packs, and as I say, then get the aircraft turned around, normally around 2 hours. Does have a scheduled departure time of 2:05 here in the UK. There's the 7.3 I mentioned before, inbound from Pisa. Hey, and Tom and Anne, thank you so much for the one gifted membership there, guys. Absolutely brilliant. That went to Kevin. Enjoy that, Kevin, mate. And thank you, Darren Taggart there, mate. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Great stuff, mate. Thank you so much. Really is appreciated. All your support, guys. Thank you. And of course, all your support helps keep these live streams free for absolutely everybody. So, thank you so much. That's 380 pulling up to gate now. colossus aircraft. Hope you're okay, Brian. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're alright. Hope everyone's okay over there on the old Twitch as well. Hope you're okay. Hi, Quare. Good to see ya. Hope everyone's okay over there on the old Twitch. Of course, we're live on Facebook as well, but there's a vast improvement on the quality over on YouTube if you want to join us over there, guys. So, and I am prioritising, don't tend to prioritise Facebook chat, to be honest with you. I'm sorry about that, but got enough on my hands. Hey, Darren. Yep, 380's just touched down, mate, if you want to scroll back 5 minutes or so. And just got a glimpse of the Pegasus on the way out. Pegasus heading to Istanbul, of course. Ryanair for Dublin, Max 8200, Golf Romeo. And we also have a further Ryanair 73 Echo India Delta Lima India. It's pushed back for Barcelona as well, where Rachel's going to be heading soon. Nice little flurry of traffic though, that, wasn't it? Hopefully it'll carry on into the afternoon now. We're just entering 15 minutes past 12 local. Just have a quick check on the radar. See where the other heavy inbounds are. So we got the Qatar A350 currently just under 50 minutes away now. Reg, you're looking for Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Charlie A350-1000 coming in from Doha, of course. The Egypt Air as well on the way in. Just same. I wonder about the same flight time left, about 48 minutes or so. Saudi looks pretty late. Yeah, the Saudi is extremely late. Not even going to be touching down till 3:15. The Saudi, unfortunately. So Scandinavian touching down. And we have the Ryanair Max 8200 for Dublin next to line up. Yeah, so the Saudi are running extremely late. Was supposed to depart local to Saudi time at 8:15, but didn't depart until 25 past 11 Middle Eastern time. So yeah, looking like we may catch it touching down just prior to show finishing. But more immediate, as I say, we've got this Max 8 and the Pegasus heading over. And the Hainan, beautiful 330 for Beijing, is pushed back as well. Beautiful aircraft. Just had another hurt go over the top there. Out of Shannon. There's a lot passing through Shannon at the minute. A lot of military aircraft. Yeah, another Herc. Just flew over the top. 27,000 feet. No visual. I'm looking, but I can't see anything up there. Not easy with a grey under the fuselage, so. Anyway, back on terra firma. Pegasus next out to Istanbul. Just been looking at ADSB there, and there's a few more of those Hercs heading over. Yeah, a lot of those C-130 Hercs transiting through Shannon, so there's another one just flew over, and another one just over the coast at the minute. Over the west coast. So yeah, they do seem to be routing over the airfield, so as I say, with this scattered cloud it is difficult, but I'll try and capture one or two of them if I can. But it's very difficult at the minute. But yeah, I just looked on ADSB there to see if there's anything else heading over, and yeah, there's another one making its transiting over the airfield very soon, I think. Yeah, there's another one just to the north of Llandudno now. Another Herc there. And one just to the south of Sheffield now as well. So yeah, lots of. Don't know if there's something going on there with regard to that, but there seems to be a lot of activity with the Hercs heading over at the minute. Hey, and Eric and the squad from Mac Aviation have just raided the chat, so welcome everyone in from Mac Aviation. Hope you're all okay today, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Absolutely great to have you all here. Welcome in, absolutely all of you. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you've had a great show with the legend himself, Mr. Eric. Of Mac Aviation there, of course. Up at Aberdeen, I think he is still. So, been finding it pretty difficult to watch some of those shows, but I've been in and everyone and dropped a like for Eric. So yeah, hope he's having a great time up there. Hope the streams have been going well. Here's something else really heavy. Cavok, the Cavok heading over. That's noisy. That is noisy. That heading over to Belfast from Ankara in Turkey. Almost 60-year-old aircraft. the Kavak Antonov AN12. Again, can't get a visual of that with the clouds, unfortunately. Would love to get a shot of it for you, but very difficult. You can hear it though. It's up there somewhere. Definitely hear it. And aircraft track number 3 on flight radar 24, the Antonov. Real din when that aircraft comes over. All you have to do is ask Spitfire tell about that aircraft. He hears it every single day. Just over Northwich at the minute. 23,000 feet. Uniform Romeo, Charlie Echo Zulu, the registration on the Antonov. Let's just flew over the top, in case anyone's wondering. See the Hainan there, just waiting taxi clearance. Hainan just been given taxi clearance. Yeah, you can hear that. You can hear the Kavak very clear, but getting a visual on it is really difficult. Just about to overfly Runcorn now. SunExpress just touching down on 23 right. Max 8. Bit of a squeak on the brakes. My back. Sounds like my back in the morning. Hey Kat, alright, afternoon, just on your lunch. Training gaming guy, hope you're okay. Absolutely lashing it down in Brum. Hey Katie D, hope you're okay. How are you doing, Tony C? Great to see you, pal. Hope the allotment's going well. Dry for the minute, I hope you haven't just jinxed us though, training gaming guy. Last thing we need. Stay dry, we want it to stay that way. ATR. Bit of prop action on the way. Cheers, Kat. Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. Looks like they've got an EasyJet going down to the naughty step, I think. And the SunExpress incidentally came in from Antalya, one of my haunts. Yeah, the EasyJet for Amsterdam, the Neo is going to be entering the naughty step, unfortunately. Maybe there for quite a while. Unpredictable when they head down to those two end intersections, but it's never a good sign when they head down to the furthest one, to be honest. And huge thanks again to Eric and the squad from Mac Aviation. Thank you so much for thinking of us today. Brilliant stuff, mate. Thank you. So we've got this Hainan heading over in a moment. So here is the Hainan, ladies and gents. Next heavy to go. Course bound for Beijing, this aircraft. Registration B Bravo 1096 A330-300, 7-year-old airframe. Arrived here at Manchester at 6:30, just gone, and now departing bang on 12:30. Just hear that next Herc heading over as well, ladies and gents, but again, no visual. Clouds have just come over us just in time, so we can't get it. .330 initiating the right-hand turn. Beautiful ribbons coming off the aircraft there, you can see. Another right turn coming up in a moment. reaches the low cloud. Stunning angle. Stunning climb out angle, isn't it? Looking resplendent in that lighting up there. Wow. Beautiful. Looking great. Follow it all the way to Beijing if you want. What a beautiful climb out that was. Beautiful. Hey Dominic. Cheers mate, thank you very much. Oh, you okay Karen? Yeah, just heard the hook here as well. But yeah, it's just shame we can't get a visual on those aircraft. It's a little bit clearer and the clouds are a little bit more scattered. We might be okay. Instead of Pegasus touchdown, sorry ladies and gents. As I say, we do tend to, me myself, I think it's a fault of mine, I do tend to prioritise the departures when I'm over here, but understandably. Just making the rapid exit, the Pegasus there, to vacate. And just see the old and the new there to the left, the older of the two Jet 2 hangars here at Manchester, and to the right the newly formed, recently opened actually as well, recently opened Jet 2 hangar there. More modern facility, I believe. Yes. Can't fault that, Sonny. Get log in those hooks while you got the chance. I hope you're not cheating and you're getting a visual on them though. Hey Jons, good to see you mate. Digital Dog, hope you're okay. Yeah, don't know where they're all heading. Don't know where they're all heading. Wow, and we just had another raid from the legends over at Blue Sky. Nick and Tom, thank you so much, guys. Brilliant, guys. Thank you so much for the raid there. Brilliant. Welcome in everyone from Blue Sky as well. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've enjoyed the stream with the legends from over there, Pennines, Nick and Tom. Did drop a few goodies off for those guys earlier, and hope those went down well. So yeah, thank you so much, lads. Safe journey back home as well. It's been great to see you earlier, although brief. It was brilliant to see you. So thank you so much for your generosity in sending all of your squad over to us as well. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Have a magic weekend. The legends at Blue Sky Live. Head over to there. Drop the guys a sub. Thank you so much, Nick and Tom. Absolute legends. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so welcome in everyone from the Blue Sky Aviation live stream. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. And that's the vibe we should be expecting from all the streamers. Nice positive vibe. Share the wealth with everyone. That's how it should be. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yes, no worries, Eddie. My pleasure, man. Hey Michael. Hi Claire. Welcome in. Hope you're alright. And if you are new to us here at Airliners Live and you just joined us from Blue Sky or Mac Aviation, we do stream 3 times a week here at Airliners Live. We have this show on a Friday, FriYay show, and we also have a midweek show on a Wednesday starting at 10. But our flagship show of the week is on a Sunday, in which Martin and Andy are over there at the RVP in the Task Commentary Tower. Awesome, beautiful location we're lucky enough to share with you guys at the Aviation Society. Yeah, so Martin and Andy are over there and I'm on the remote cam somewhere knocking about around the airfield, bringing you guys a different perspective. And that all starts from 9, our flagship show on a Sunday, if you are new to the channel. So it'd be great if you could join us for those shows as well. But again, a huge welcome in. Thank you. Cheers, Jera. Thanks for the good feedback, mate. Matty's back. Are you okay, mate? A bit of prop action heading over. Aer Lingus UK, of course, operated by Emirates Airlines. It's about to enter stage right. Aircraft going to be heading on the return leg to Belfast. We have a... just going to keep an eye on the arrivals for a moment. See what's coming in. There is a Piper Malibu Matrix 15-year-old aircraft just to the east at 10,000 feet. Too high for here, I think. The EasyJet Air. Where is that? Okay, so we've got the KLM E190, then we've got the EasyJet Air, just under 30 minutes away, the Neo from Cairo, and then the Doha inbound, the 350 of Qatar Airways. Here's the ATR, heading out to Belfast. Just got a glimpse of the EasyJet from Amsterdam as well, still sat on the naughty step. ATR rotates and begins the 30 to 40 minute flight over the Irish Sea to Northern Ireland. Yeah, as I say, there's the Amsterdam bound EasyJet. Not sure how long they're going to have to stay there for. Been there a long while, good 20 minutes or so. Could have been halfway to Amsterdam by now. Never a good sign when you taxi into those two end intersections. Never ever a good sign. Going to put 1 or 2 things on charge now, ladies and gents. Keep the show on the road. Check the power on everything. See how we're doing. Looking good. Couple of batteries on charge for us. And check that power and everything else. Yep, looking good. Looking good for power. Always a good sign. good. Just on the ILS now, we have an EasyJet. Flight coming in from Oslo. A320 Tango Yankee. We also have an EasyJet A320 on the ground heading to Dalaman as well. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Romeo. Just pushing back there. I believe that's the aircraft in question. Yeah, just been mentioning about why the EasyJets do actually stay there and on the end two thingies there, and it's all part of, a lot of it is part of the OTP, the on-time performance. So when the aircraft's been pushed back from the gate, it does show the aircraft as on time practically, but obviously it seems very weird that they don't push back without that they push back without a slot and everything. But of course they want to get that gate cleared, and gates are a high priority here at Manchester, so they want to get them. Get the gates replenished as quick as possible, get aircraft frequently moved off the gates on and off the gates, so yeah. The EasyJet from Oslo now on a short final. And the Jet 2 I mentioned before, the 7-3 for Prague Tango Golf is on the taxi now. Oslo inbound, touches down. Progress report on the 380. See how the turnaround's going. As you can see, cargo being replenished, all the refreshments on board as well. Denata there, the main operator, ground operator for the 380 here at Manchester for the Emirates. And of course, won't be too long until Emirates move over to Pier 2 over at Tier 2 as well. So lots happening in the next couple of months here at Manchester. Lots of airlines moving across. Hey Lewis. Cababesso, good to see you. MB Aviation, hope you're okay. Hey Tanman. Hope you're okay, Ian Kelly. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. Jared Reaver, good to see you. Afternoon, Mike. Yep, so the turnaround up's well underway on the 380 there. But yeah, it does seem very weird that they leave the EasyJets there. Like, there's like lots of, obviously lots of opportunity for the aircraft to leave and stuff, but it must be incredibly frustrating for the packs on board. Especially when you see aircraft heading on an easterly and they're getting out of here and you're still sat there on the end. It must be really frustrating indeed, incredibly frustrating to be sat there, you know. Really frustrating, especially if you're only on an hour flight and you've been sat there an hour. That must be absolutely mind-numbing. But it looks like it's on the way actually now, that EasyJet. Finally on the way. There'll be a cry of relief on board that aircraft, I'd have thought. There'll be cheers going on that aircraft. As I say, I think it's been there about, what, 30, 35 minutes? Could have quite easily been, I think it could have quite easily been on the approach into Amsterdam at the minute. It is what it is though. I'm sure everything has a reason. How do you, Mark N? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Lucy. Hope you're okay. Yeah, the Prague 73 outbound of Jet 2 on the way over. A few EasyJets pushed back now. Also got the Vueling for Barcelona pushed back as well now. Also in the EasyJet 320 for Copenhagen Whiskey Romeo. And the 320 by EasyJet Europe. Manchester to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And of course with this aircraft taking the intersection may use a fair old whacker runway. Finally getting airborne. Definitely be a bit of relief on that flight. At least people can go to the loo now. And here's the Jet 2 to Prague. 737 being followed there. You can see by the ATR of Logainair. That prop aircraft's going to be heading north to Aberdeen, joining Eric up there. Also joining these aircraft is the EasyJet for Dalaman, the 320. Prop taking the intersection. EasyJet about to come behind, the Dalaman bound. And the traditional long takeoff roll from the Jet 2, preserving those engines. And now we have this prop Looks like this is in the special livery, the Isle of Man livery. Really can see the livery change, more green colours to the base of the fuselage there, and also to the tail, really is visible here from south side of those, that little touch up. And now we've got an EasyJet entering Victor Alpha here. And the EasyJet for Dalaman just down on Victor Charlie at the moment. Another one of the intersections you don't really want to be sat on, to be honest. Hey, and Millie, thank you so much, Millie. Slowly making your way to the yellow tail, and thank you so much, Millie, for your 16 months of business class support to the channel. Absolutely awesome, Millie. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, as always. Hope you're okay, kid. Hope your Friday's going well. And thanks so much for your long-term support, Millie. It means a lot, as you know. Thank you. Hey, Aidan, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Jay. Hope you're okay. Thanks again, Millie. How you doing, Mark N? Good to see you, mate. And Jenny, with the 17 months of first-class support. Thank you so much, Jenny. Very kind of you to renew your first-class support. That's an awesome support level as well. Thank you so much, Jenny. Brilliant stuff, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's going okay as well. Thank you so much. So, got this EasyJet about to enter. Also have another EasyJet taxiing over. Heading to Paris, the one there. And the Vueling to Barcelona, of course. See if we can get a wave, shall we? Lovely, jubbly. Legend. Cheers, Skip. Have a great flight. I think we're going to get the Vueling out after this thing. rotates and begins the climb out from Manchester to Paris. 1 hour flight or so, give or take. Welling lined up next. We're due a runway inspection as well in a moment. Here goes the Welling. Welling climbs out. Next, EasyJet. Copenhagen. Oh, this is the Paris bound, sorry. The Copenhagen one was the one prior. So this is the Paris outbound. We just have to wait a minute or so, clearance. Another wave, shall we? Might as well while we're here, haven't we? Roughly about an hour's flight down to Paris. Heads into the blue. Did just miss the Egypt Air touchdown. Hopefully we'll capture some of these aircraft getting out of here though later in the day. Within the next 2 hours or so, hopefully. Breeze just picking up slightly. Nothing too drastic though. Bit cooler, definitely a bit cooler. When that sun does go in, it is cool. Of course, now in the UK as well, the nights are drawing in that little bit earlier as well, so. appreciate it. Thank you. Finished. Thank you. Cheers, Dale. Take care, mate. Have a good rest of your day, okay? No worries. Good to see you, thank you. Thanks again. Huge thanks to Dale. He's just leaving now for bringing that coffee earlier as well, thank you. How you doing, Wayne? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Sean, are you okay? I've just noticed that EasyJet's moved out of the engine bay as well. Must have towed it out earlier. Just gone 1 o'clock over here in the UK local time. Hopefully, going to be staying live till around 3ish today, with a bit of luck. The eye of Horus. We'll be taxiing over to T2. And the EasyJet for Dalaman's on the roll. And again, expect a pretty long takeoff roll with the aircraft taking the intersection. Down on Victor Alpha. And we do, as I mentioned before, thought of the one due, runway inspection taking place. As I say, every couple of hours they'll carry this operation out. Quick FOD check. Check the surface area of the runway. Make sure there are no defects there. Oh, sorry guys. Again, if we do miss any of these aircraft arriving, we'll definitely be catching them going out. Not easy on your own, guys, not easy. So, sorry about that. Beautiful, 350. Coming in from Doha, of course, in the Middle East. Hey Rayan, good to see you, mate. How you doing, Disco? Hello Diane, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey Eddie, are you okay? Off to Malta soon? Nice. And I hope everyone's okay over on Twitch. Hi Neil, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, pal. Good man, hope you're alright. Qatar A350 just rolling past the runway visitor park now. Yeah, we're getting a cracking view over there. That's the one, Neil. Double bogey on the back of these. Two 873 just touching. Yeah, definitely in my top 5, Millie, the 350, especially Qatar. Hey Stuart, hope you're okay. Oh, they're flying a 320 Neo in today, the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Great stuff, nice. They were using the 321s pretty predominantly on the New York routing, so yeah. Nice. Be nice to see that. See the tail of the Air Transat again there as well. Another aircraft will hopefully be capturing Dubai soonish. How you doing, Steve? Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, apologies we missed your touchdown there, Steve. My apologies, mate. But glad to catch you and taxiing back in for you. Hope your lads had a great flight. Hey, and Lois dropping a £10 super chat into the show there. Thank you so much, Lois. That's really kind of you. And great feedback as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day so far, Lois. And thank you so much for your generosity. It means a lot to us all here at Airlines Live. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really generous of you, that is. Thanks. Yep, Steve's lad. Arriving back. Currently living in Adelaide. But again, hope he has a great flight. Hey, and Audrey, get in. 3 to go for the Wookiee badge at business class from the legend Et. That is Audrey Brigden. Thank you so much, Audrey. Wow, great support, Audrey. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting there, Audrey. Really do. Thanks a lot. No worries, Peds. Thanks, mate. This Ryanair is the Eindhoven bound 73. Nice. Max pushback for Reykjavik. And we also have a Scandinavian, the Scandinavian Neo we saw arriving earlier from Oslo. Pushback for the return leg as well. British Airways shuttle service A319. Golf Echo Uniform Papa is also on the taxi out, just crossing the active arrivals runway now. Hi Maria, hope you're okay. Yep, NG next generation 737 just hanging around here. Really tell from this angle, from the base of those engines there, that this is just a standard next generation aircraft. More flattened variant on the engines there, you can see. And of course on the Maxes you do have the jagged rear exhaust section of the engines as well. Plus the engines are a little bit more round in circumference as well. 321 just touching down. Jet 2 inbound. Sunny G inbound from Ibiza. Pegasus Neo on the taxi for Antalya now as well. So that means we've got the Ice Max, pushback, Scandinavian for Oslo, and the Pegasus on the taxi out. British Airways shuttle service here, and of course this Ryanair. Excuse me, just awaiting clearance to enter. Looks like the BA is going to get out first. Just switching a few batteries around, ladies and gents. Just bear with me a second. Oh, here's a BA. BA rotates from 2-3 left. Half an hour, 35 minutes down to the capital, down to London Heathrow. There goes Ryanair next. Hanging around from the Ryanair, looks like it's going to get straight out. Or he just tricked us. Oh, he will hang around for a couple of minutes maybe. Next out is going to be the Pegasus. Again, aircraft heading to Antalya. That's flight 1816. Should be around 4 hours 20 or so. 4.5 maybe. Down to Antalya in the Turkish Riviera. Just derates a moment. The engines reconfigure and then they'll power on up as well. Carry on the climb. There you go. Right hand turn going up. Scandinavian for Oslo on the way over now, and the Ice Max for Reykjavik making their way over here. Hey King Kev, hope you're okay mate, great to see you pal. Aviator Steve, good to see you mate. How you doing Loops, great to see you pal, hope you're doing well mate. Lovely to see you. And Whitey524, just subscribed with their Prime membership. They subscribed for 4 months concurrently. Currently on a 1 month streak as well. Thank you so much for your support, Whitey. Great stuff, mate. Thank you so much for continuing your support to the channel. It means a lot. Thank you. Next out is going to be the Scandi. Skyview planes, hope you're alright. Ice Max is going to be taking the intersection. Hey Rick, good to see you mate. Yep. Ice Max is going to be entering on Victor Alpha, right in front of us. Hey Janet, are you alright? Scandinavian rotates, begins to climb out. Ice Max should be next. Absolutely, Ariel. Absolutely. The Lux Air de Havilland -8 for Luxembourg. Lima X-ray Lima Quebec Charlie. Just from the taxi now. Turkish 321 for Istanbul is pushed back as well, I'm glad to say. And the Ryanair 737 Echo India Echo Bravo Charlie for Brussels is also just beginning the taxi now. Nice, Max. So the Jet 273 pushing back for Nice, and the Air France E190 long range for Paris. Charles de Gaulle is also now on the taxi, ladies and gentlemen. Come away from the Max guys because we've got the -8 here now. Lovely wave from the FO. How you doing, Stuart? Aer Lingus. Okay, mate. Yeah, we've got enough Ryanairs. We do have the Aer Lingus Neo about to touch down, I believe it is. Hey Tracy, great to see you. Oh, it's still away out yet. The Aer Lingus, we'll just picture catch this Ryanair. Now rotates. Now we'll wait for the Aer Lingus. A321 Neo from Aer Lingus today, as I say. We've got the Turkish for Istanbul on the way over, and the Air France for Paris. E190 long range coming over. I say we'll prioritise this touchdown now. In from Dublin, A321 Neo long range 4-year-old aircraft. Echo India Lima Romeo Foxtrot. Just took this aircraft 33 minutes or so to cross over the Irish Sea and get over to us here at Manchester. And next to touchdown, final couple of miles. Cheers for the heads up, Stuart. Hope you're okay, Marcel. Hope you're okay, Tracy. Great to see you guys. And thanks, Pedro, very much. Greg's and Coffee drop inbound. Thanks a lot, mate. Hopefully see you soon. Here's the Aer Lingus. Nice to see him bring that aircraft in. Lovely. Cheers, Pedro. Thanks a lot, mate. And Lee Fuller, thank you so much. Yeah, my tummy's rumbling, mate. Just from the thought. Hey, Kaja, are you alright? We will see the Emirates taking off now. Cheers, Tracy. Make sure you get that boarding pass sorted, you know. Here's the Air France. No 220 today, unfortunately, from Air France. So definitely no Wookiee. Gonna have a battery change in the next couple of minutes as well, guys. Keep the show on the road. Turkish possibly next out. We do have the Jet 2 here as well. Thanks again, Lee. See you again, Pedro. Hey, Gil, hope you're alright. Jet 273 just rolling past there. Jet 2 incidentally is the Nice outbound Tango Hotel 737. 2873 on the taxi out for Corfu, Golf, Foxtrot, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Another Herc on the way over. Not where it wants to be. Got a funny feeling this Turkish is going to get out before that. Gunk under space bar, is that right, Loops? Oh, you have to get yourself right for Duckford, Audrey. You have to get yourself sorted for them, kid. Quick glimpse of the 380 as well. Don't look like it's a million miles away, this 380, ladies and gents. It's due out in the next half an hour or so, so hopefully not too long. So the 73 touching down at Jet 2 as well in the .com scheme. Yeah, well, that's the state of play of the 380. Always a good sign when the rear cargo hold, the standard cargo hold, the smallest one of the holds has been sealed up. And always a good sign when that cargo is fully loaded. Obviously can't see this from this side of the aircraft, but we do have possibly have the jet bridges still attached as well there, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Pedro's arrived with the goodies. Get in there, Peds. Turkish is still waiting, so obviously waiting for a slot clearance. So yeah, that's the state of play on the 380. Again, just going to have a quick battery check, make sure everything is running smooth. Audio battery's good. Thanks again, Pedro, for bringing the goods. How are you doing, Annie? Good to see you. Are you all right? Hey, Harsh Kumar, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, there's been loads going over the C-17s, C-130s, sorry. How are you doing, Christian? Good to see you, mate. Looks like the Turkish is finally been cleared. Yeah, another hurt going over the top, but the clouds, well, clouds not playing ball. That's the direction that Herc's in, but we've no chance of seeing it through there. Been loads going over though. Loads flying out of Shannon. As I say, I'm not sure why that reason is. Whether anything's cooking or not, I'm not sure. Oh, and I've just been informed by Mrs. Tracy D that Eric should be live for the early bird show, his standard early bird show tomorrow, but he's going to be live from Edinburgh. Hopefully you can join Mac Aviation for that, MACC Aviation. Show Eric your support while he's on the road, that'd be fantastic. All from around 6:30. Eric in Edinburgh. Cheers for the heads up, Tracy. Thank you so much. I give him a shout out as well before I wrap up today, so don't worry about that. Turkish, about to rotate. Sorry for the radio silence there a minute ago, just having a quick chat with Pedro while he's here. Tui next to go. .737. Going to be heading to Corfu, this aircraft. And now push back as well. Beautiful heavy aircraft. Got the 330 of Air Transat heading back on the return leg to Toronto. That aircraft just pushed back now from T1. We will do the battery change prior to that going out. So, like the Tui. Tui rotates. There's the Air Transat, just waiting taxi clearance now. The tug's been detached. Do have a TUI Dreamliner from Enfid, which is looking like it's going to be number 3 or 4 out. Just currently over 10 minutes out. India Hotel carrying out that flight from Enfid. Get another battery out, ready. Okay guys, just going to change this battery. Brief moment, screen will go black of course, if I give it a chance to. 2 seconds guys, just change this battery. There you go, didn't feel a thing, see? SunExpress Max on the return leg to Antalya on the taxi out now. Flight 593. YouTube jet stream, hope you're okay. Schnauzer, hope you're okay. Afonso, hope you're okay. Welcome in over on the Twitch there. Hope you're doing well today, mate. How you doing, Roger? Good to see you, mate. Lovely to see you, Bob. Also have an EasyJet on the taxi there. EasyJet heading to Milan, A319, Oscar Echo Lima Quebec Tango. And that's going to be following this Air Transat out you can see there. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. Plenty of action still to come. A couple of heavies to get out of here as well. Be great if you could all click that like button if you're enjoying the live show. That'd be fantastic. This 330 should make a lovely din as it spools up to get out of here. Welcome in, Sammy. Just nipping in for a quick brew. Get in there. Hope you're okay today. Yeah, hope life's treating you well, Sammy. Good to have you here, as usual. And here we go now. Beautiful heavy on the way out. Transat A330-300. As I mentioned before, the aircraft's heading out on the return leg to Toronto. 22-year-old airframe. And the Transat don't look like it's going anywhere in a hurry, just disengaged those ground hazard lights there, so the nose gear lights as well. So it's got a visual on the SunExpress for Antalya as well, the Max 8. Got a bit of Bismetal coming over here. Got a NetJets. Cessna Citation heading down to Farnborough. Quick hop for that aircraft. Should be airborne in no time. And the Transat now. Beautiful departure from the 330. NetJet's next. Hey, welcome in from America, Ronald. Hope you're okay today. Welcome in, Dave. Hope you're okay, Dave White. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Karen. Good to see you. Hey, Jeep Frog. Hope you're okay. Hey, Taekwondo. EK22 went out relatively on time, yeah. Dreamliner just touching. This is the Amphid inbound. Antalya bound 737 MAX 8 of SunExpress is going to be next out of here. Hey, and King Kev, thanks so much, mate, for the one gifted membership, and that went to Ronald. Thanks so much, Kev. Hope you're doing okay today, pal. Hope you've had a good week, mate. And I hope your weekend goes really well as well, pal. Thank you so much for your generosity, Kev. Awesome support, mate. Just got to go into the KLM on the taxi out for the return leg to Schiphol. First, as I say, here's the Antalya bound 7-3. Thanks again, Kev, for your support. Breezy and Bury for Gil. This EasyJet for Paris, heading down to one of the naughty steps. And the EasyJet to come into shot is the Milan A319 EasyJet Europe outbound. Just push back, Ryanair Max 8200 for Derry under company traffic. Sorry, we've got a BizJet in next, Silver Aviation Pilatus PC24 next to arrive. Just on a short final now. Plus. In that nose gear, some air. Lovely touchdown from the Pilatus, from our friends at Silver Aviation there. KLM should have room to cross there now. There is a 2 on finals, but I think the KLM should just have enough room, maybe. .380, about to push. There you go. Second A380 departure we'll see on the show today. This one heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18 to the Middle East, back to Dubai, and return leg. Hey, and Sean, thank you so much, mate, for signing up for premium economy to the channel. Great stuff, Sean. Great to have you with us as well, mate. Thank you so much for considering us and grabbing hold of a membership there. Thank you. Brilliant stuff, mate. Thanks. Positive vibes. How you doing, Les? Just back off holiday. Welcome back, Les. How you doing, Aidan? Good to see you, mate. All the 380 push it back. KLM lined up. Window open there on the KLM. I think. Looks like he has. Don't know if he has or not. No, definitely not. Looked like he had there, but he hasn't. Imagine taking off that window open. A breeze if you left the window open there. Genuinely thought we were going to get an IRL wave there. Hey, and Stephen Billings, thank you so much, Stephen, for your 41 months at Premium Economy. Absolutely awesome, mate. Seems like yesterday you were starting out. Great to have you here, Stephen, mate. Part of the furniture now. 41 months is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, mate. And thanks again to you, Kevin and Sean, as well, for your support to the channel today. Ryanair there. Entering right in front of us. Aircraft, this is the Londonderry outbound. Straight out. Ryanair about to rotate. Begin the climb from 23 left. Another aircraft heading over the Irish Sea. King. Almost ready for taxi, I think. Another heavy just pushed back. Virgin Atlantic. Lady Emily. Pushback for Orlando Flight Victor Sierra 75. A350 1000. That's going to be awesome from over here. Let's have the Pegasus for return leg to Istanbul as well. Foxtrot India. It's got an EasyJet 320. Pushed back for Geneva, the Holy One. Jesus. And the 319 for Milan is about to enter. That's 8 aircraft heading for Milan. Hey, and Bevs, thanks so much, Bevs. Business class for 23 months. 1 month away, Bevs, from that gold tail. Thank you so much, love. Awesome stuff. How you doing, Catherine? Good timing. we've had to put up with. You know, Kev. Great to have you here, as you well know, Bevs. Don't listen to Kev. You're cruel. Cruel, you, mate. How you doing, Mike? Are you okay, mate? Yeah. YouTube, mate. YouTube. Broken. It's broken. Get him told, Bevs. Don't take no mick like that. Don't let him take the mick like that. Don't let him do that. Let's come away from this EasyJet cars. The king is on the taxi. So a bit of a runway inspection taking place as well. FOD check over on 23 right, arrivals runway. Hey Andrea, good to see you. Too right, Buzz. You get your own back. Revenge is sweet. How you doing, Papa? Good day from Canada. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. King continues the taxi. Nothing immediately on the approach, so plenty of room for the aircraft to cross. And the Virgin 350, Lady Emmeline on the taxi as well. A380 looking resplendent in this light. Absolutely beautiful. Change a few little things over while I had a chance. And now I can concentrate on the big boy. Again, don't look like he's going to get out immediately, but definitely in the next couple of minutes. Incredible sight over here you get of this 380. As with all the heavies. A double 350s. Double 350s of Virgin Atlantic. New York JFK bound. Victor Sierra 127 also on the way out now. And the 380 continuing the taxi now. Fearless Lady, the New York bound A350 of Virgin Atlantic on the way out. Lady Emmeline, just got a visual on that aircraft, which today's on the Orlando flight. It's flight Victor Sierra 75. Hey, and cheers very much, Mike, for the £10 super chat there. Absolutely awesome support, mate. Thank you so much, Mike. Positive vibes, mate. Hope you have a good day today, and I hope your weekend goes really well as well, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. It means a lot to us all here at Airlines Live. Thanks a lot. Legend. Thank you, mate. I've got the Pegasus waiting to cross for a return leg to Istanbul. No worries, Sean, mate. No worries. Good community here, mate. Brilliant community. They're trying to help you out with anything they can. Hey, Joanna. Are you okay? Good to see you. You back yet, Joanna? 100 likes to the 1K. That'd be great if we could hit that before we wrap up today. Screenshot. Hey, Hainan. Hope you okay? Hey, Sky Capture. Hope you okay? We're on the main line up mound over on the south side today. And here we go. Here comes now the 380. Couple of aircraft over here now. Virgin 350 for Orlando, Pegasus for Istanbul is going to get out first, and also the EasyJet, which have been here for a good 10 minutes or so now. As I say, it looks like the Pegasus is going to take priority. Qatar about to push as well, that's good news. Aircraft just derates. About to initiate the right-hand bank turn now. Two beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350 departures there. That was brilliant. Bit of Bismuth just touching down. 2-3 right. Nice. VistaJet. Bombardier touching down. Bucket reverses. And also on the taxi out is the Aer Lingus A321 Neo long range we saw earlier today. Yeah, that was awesome, wasn't it? There was a couple of departures there, beautiful. 380, couple of 350 departures to get out as well. That was brilliant. How you doing, Will? Good to see you, mate. Playing a bit of cricket. How you doing, Dean? Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Kirkham. Great to have you here. Sure, someone mentioned that Qatar was pinging. You little fibbers. Hey, Hyragon, good to see ya. Sax 40, good to see ya. Music to the ears, those rollers. Yep, absolutely. Iceman Cowie, hope you're alright. Good to see you guys over on Twitch. Hope you're all doing well over there today. Let's have a 2E Max heading over here as well. Incidentally, heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada this 2E Max 8. Just going to do a quick battery change here, ladies and gentlemen. Just bear with me. Make sure we've got enough power for this Aer Lingus. So just bear with a sec. Just going to change this battery over in the camera. 2 seconds, guys. Stand by. Aer Lingus 321 Neo is going to get out next first. think. Yeah, continuing the taxi now, the Aer Lingus. Get a quick recording of this as well. Bit of jelly coming out of the back of the exhaust there on the 321 Neo. Tui for Hagada, about to line up. Sorry for the quick panning, guys, just trying to capture as much as I can. As you would expect, very long rollout from the TUI. Is going on a fair road journey, around 6 hours down to Hagada. Okay guys, while it's going to be quiet, I'm just going to have a brief 5 minutes off the mic, just going to have a quick brew, get a quick bite to eat. Hope that's okay with you all. Still be capturing the action. But before I do, Mr. Bob Newhouse with his usual Friday drop of one gifted membership back to this awesome, awesome community. Thank you so much, Bob. Hope you've had a great day so far, mate, and hope you have your magic weekend. Thanks so much, Bob, for your usual gifted drop for the FriYay show. Thanks a lot, mate. And as I say, I'll be back with you guys very shortly. Cheers for your patience there, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, just having a break as well from the headset as well, so because aches your ears after a while when you've had a headset on for a good few hours. See a few initial adjustments being put in on the initial climb out there. Just leaves the Corendon over here on the south side for the moment, waiting for departure. Hey, and Alex, awesome stuff, Alex. Thank you so much, mate, for your 42 months. Happy Friday to you, mate. Hope your Friday's going well so far. Hope you had a good week, and I hope you have a brilliant rest of your day and a great weekend, Alex. Thanks so much for your 42 months. Look at that walkie there, mate. Thanks a lot, pal. Hope you're doing well. Take care, Tony. Hope that headache eases a little for you, mate. Thanks again, Alex, mate. Means a lot to us all here at Airlines Live, that. Thank you, mate. You've been renewing for up to 42 months. It means you must be enjoying the content and stuff, so thank you so much, mate. Thanks. Hey, and Deathly Storm has just subscribed with the Prime membership as well. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for signing up. Hope you're doing well. Thanks a lot for your generosity. Awesome stuff, mate. And Darkness Alone, good afternoon to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. And thanks once again, Deathly Storm. That's great stuff, mate. Thank you. Staff nurse Amy's just arrived as well. Good to see Amy. Fresh from the hairdressers as well. Looking fresh. Red Nose, Norwegian on the taxi out. I think it's come to a little bit of a halt actually. The Ryanair that's just arrived as well, just waiting taxi clearance. Corendon have moved. You too, Tony. Have a good weekend, mate. How you doing, Flemos Senior? Hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, pal. Hi, Devils. Good afternoon, mate. Hope you're okay. That is poor for four. So. No one laugh at Tel's joke. Oh dear, indeed. Dreadful, dreadful that. Big Flemos is in the house, that's the one. Every chance this Norwegian could be next out. We have a Ryanair as well on the taxi over, heading down to Ibiza. Max 8200. Echo India, India Foxtrot Zulu. Aer Lingus UK 330 for New York. Flight 145 is now pushed back as well. And the Egypt Air is on the taxi out, the 321 Neo for Cairo. Norwegian's going to be taking an intersection to enter the active. Yes, Aer Lingus with the CS6 power plants will be powering out right in front of us. Looks like the Corendon's getting on the way now. Ryanair about to enter at Tango 1. There goes the Corendon. Aircraft heading to Antalya. Flight 8216. Max 8, Tango Charlie Mike Kilo Echo. 3-year-old Boeing aircraft. Looking beautiful. Corendon, about to rotate. Max is out next, Ibiza. Just have a minute. Let the Corendon clear. Not hanging around, straight out. Air tanker touching down. Now the Norwegian Max. It's going to get itself lined up. It's got a glimpse of the Egypt Air as well. Long takeoff roll as you'd expect from the Norwegian with it taking the intersection. Egypt Air just waiting to cross, and we just got a visual on the Aer Lingus 330 for New York as well. Not sure the air tanker's positioned up from breeze, and I'm not sure. Bryce not. Oh, it's coming from Mallorca actually. Golf Kilo. Yeah, so butter machine touching down from the Balearics. I think one of them has gone tech actually, one of the air tankers. Not sure if it's Golf Mike or Golf Lima, but I believe one of them has gone tech, so hence why we're seeing Golf Kilo being utilised. And the Egypt Air now. Another aircraft going to take an intersection. Just prior to 3 o'clock in the afternoon local time here in the UK, which means the Saudi shouldn't be too far away. Qatar's pushed back, I'm glad to say. Yeah, and the Saudi are now just on the downwind. Looks like it's going to be number 3 after the VistaJet coming in from Ibiza. A couple of aircraft just taking a small orbit over the day in hold, so yeah, it looks like it's going to be number 3, this Saudi. So we'll capture that touching down. We'll capture the Qatar as well, obviously on departure. Then we'll have a quick check on the radar, see what's happening, see if there's anything we're sticking around for. Be nice if this Egypt Air comes on here. past, unfortunately for us. Aer Lingus 330 on the way over with the CF6 is going to sound brilliant from over here. That going to shake the ground, that's a fact. EasyJet entering at Victor Bravo. Every chance the 330 could get out prior to that. There is an EasyJet on the way over here as well. Oh, Joanna, just looked at your picture there on the mod chat. That looks bad. Make sure you weren't having a beer and that. Hey April, good to see ya. Oh, you're watching with Mum. Hope she's doing okay, April. Hope she's not in for something too serious. Best of luck, Mum. Hey Michelle, hope you're okay. The EasyJet is going to cause the one that's down on the thingy, and the one that's on the taxi is EasyJet flight to Amsterdam, the one that's just on its way over here now. Meantime, looks like this Aer Lingus could be continuing the taxi in a moment. It's got the TUI Max for Gran Canaria, 737 Whiskey X-Ray. Get back to the chat in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. EasyJet rotating now. The beautiful EasyJet is going to get next out for Cairo. Saudi are in next. Just watch the VistaJet touchdown. May have to come away from this EasyJet, ladies and gentlemen, because we do have the Aer Lingus now entering the active runway. Apologies. Apologies if you're a big fan of the Egypt Air. But the Heavies take priority over here on the south side. Aer Lingus UK rotates. As the Saudi touches. Beautiful Saudi, arriving fairly late from Jeddah in the Middle East there. But looking beautiful on the taxi. And now we have a visual. Another stunning heavy aircraft. Qatar A350. Another aircraft that should sound beautiful over here on the south side. Hey Gavin, afternoon mate, are you alright? Good to see you over there on Twitch. Qatar just waiting clearance to cross. Logainair on short final. In from Seville. Then the Qatar should be able to get across. with that touchdown. The Qatar should have room to cross over now. Qatar looking beautiful. Not fully emblazoned in sun, but still looks great. Cheers, Daz. Thanks a lot, mate. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. As I say, we'll get this out and see what's occurring. See if it's worth sticking around any longer. Every chance we may wrap up after this. Not a lot happening. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, mate. Been all right, mate. The weather's played ball. That's the main thing, Mark. Yeah, it's been pretty good, mate. Thank you very much. awesome departure from an awesome aircraft. Qatar 350 heads back out on the return leg to Doha in the Middle East. Quick check on the radar. Hey, and Dazza, thanks a lot, Daz, for renewing your premium economy membership. Thanks a lot. Take care, Joanna. Thanks a lot, Dazza. As I say, absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for renewing your membership with the channel. It means a lot to us here. Thank you so much, pal. And again, hope you have a great weekend, Dazza. Thanks a lot, mate. How you doing, Kermit? Hope you're okay, mate. David, Patrick, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Okay, quick check on the radar, guys. See what's happening. I don't think there's much happening now, to be honest with you. Thanks again, Dazza. How you doing, Samir? Good to see you, mate. Just about to wrap up, I think, mate. Yeah, nothing hardly happening on the ground. Just got an EasyJet jersey, and that's just about it. That, I think, is going to wrap it up. So again, massive thanks for all your support today, everyone. Huge thank you for joining me. We have been live since just before 10 AM UK time. Hope you've all enjoyed the show. And a huge thanks to the guys at Blue Sky, Nick and Tom, for raiding us earlier, and also the legend Eric over at Mac Aviation as well. I believe Mac's live tomorrow from Edinburgh for the early bird show between 6 and 30:30. So head over to Mac Aviation, drop him a sub. Be great if you could do that, and then join him for the early bird show up in Scotland tomorrow. But again, yeah, hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you so much for clicking the like button. It means a lot. Does so much for these channels, that. And huge thanks for all your support, whether you've dropped in a gifted membership or alternatively a super chat. Goes a long way to helping these channels out, so thank you so much for that. Don't forget, next live action is coming at you on Sunday from 9 AM UK time for the flagship show from Airliners Live. Flagship show of the week. And we'll be live from 9 AM for the Super Sunday show. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield while Martin and Andy are at the RVP from the TAS commentary tower. Hope you can join us for that. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. Whatever you're up to the rest of this Friday, look after yourselves, look after each other. And hope you all have a great weekend as well. Thank you so much. Take care. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Oh, and a huge thanks to the mods as well. Huge thanks, mods. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Can't do these shows without you guys, so huge shout out to the moderators as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye.